Hello, hey Jack, what's up, man? Hold on. Let's go! First, you are the first. I apologize, thank you. Wait, little 3 passed down my leg. Aw, that's cute. That is very cute. So, as you can probably see, we are. Hey, Chelsea, what's up, man? We are much further back. Mike is weird. What's an echo? Huh. Thing? Hello? Testing? An echo. Oh, thank you so much. Let me get this out. Thank you so much for the resub. 29 months! Shall be awesome in 22 months from now. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. You like it was a feedback loop. That is weird. Let me load the music for a second. That is really weird. Why would he do that? It didn't change anything. Let's see if I can hear it myself. Hello? Hello? That's weird. Yeah, wait. What does it sound like? Sing? No. Hello? Is it better now? I think it's better now. Yeah. Seems fine now? Okay, good. Whew. It's just low. But right now it's just low? I hear myself just fine. What about now? Is it better now, or like, oh, your volume was low? Oh my god, thank you so much, Shalty. And hey, Moonwolf, you're awesome. Thank you so very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Okay, let me remove my own voice from my ears because it's just tripping me up. Okay, here we go. Good. Whoa, much better. Awesome. Yes, great. So yeah, as I was saying before
before my sound decided to be extra rude and just not work properly. We're a lot closer to the back wall now, like a lot closer. And the reason for that is I now have 2 PCs and I needed space to put them behind me, or at least one of them behind the current PC desk, so that I could have enough reach to plug in everything. Nice. So now I am streaming using 2 PCs. So this is currently, this is all running on the streaming machine, and the gaming machine is only running the game. I am so excited to see how it goes. For me personally, it's even better because now I'm going to be able to enjoy the games with even higher graphics without risking impacting performance. Usually what I would do is I would lower the graphics myself just in case that it would kind of make the stream lag or anything. Now it's just not gonna happen. It's all gonna be like separate, so I can crank up the graphics all I want. You guys can enjoy pretty graphics, and also like probably a better stream quality also, because I was able to crank up the quality of the stream and a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, hopefully it just looks great from now on. That is awesome. Yes, absolutely, dude. I love that emote. What is that? So it's kind of interesting because I only have 1 keyboard and 1 mouse, and I have to swap between the 2 PCs with like a splitter, there's like a switch that I press and it swaps my keyboard and mouse to the other PC. That's the only way I could make it work without having to buy a new keyboard and mouse. And even then, honestly, like I don't have the space on my desk right now to have a second keyboard and a second mouse, because I already have a second keyboard and a second mouse for my work computer, which is also on the same desk. So it would have been like a third, basically would have been like a third keyboard and a third mouse, and it would just have been too much. So so yeah, so just so that like I'm not too crowded, because right now it's fairly crowded in this desk. Yeah, I didn't have really a choice. But yeah, I'm super duper excited. It's so cool, man. I spent like the morning with Van, like making the machine yesterday, and then like having to like plug it in, cross my fingers that everything would work right off the bat, which it did. I'm so freaking happy. I'm getting better at this. This is like the 3rd computer we've built in like 2 years, I think. So I'm getting a lot better at this, but also like I feel like a lot of the pieces and stuff are like a lot more streamlined now. Over the years, I've noticed, like I've been making computers for a very long time, and it's just like it's getting easier and easier and easier each time. So but it's an absolute nightmare. You don't want to see behind my screens right now. You don't want to see. It's an absolute nightmare, especially because like I need a screen. I need, like right now I have a certain screen which has like 3 separate ports. So it has like 2 HDMI and 1 display port. I need a screen that has even more ports. Right now it's not enough, basically. Hey, honey, thank you so much for the resub. Yes, 49 months. Oh my god, why don't you use something like Team Viewer or just remote into the other PC? I was afraid of like lag and stuff. The way it's like set up right now, it's one of the computer is plugged into the capture card of the other computer, and you have to, like, that's something I didn't realize that you needed to do. Like, honestly, I was surprised. Like I thought that you needed to have I thought that the PC would just work like a PS5 or a Switch or something. You just plug it in and the capture card detects it, and then you just navigate on the PC and the capture card just replicates that on screen for the stream. But that's not how it works. If you plug in, like unlike a console which you plug in and it just works right away, you plug in a PC. I don't know if it's like a protection on the PC or if it's like another thing, but like basically what it does is you still have your desktop, but then the capture card creates like a secondary fake desktop, which doesn't show anything. Like there's no icons, there's nothing on it, and for the life of me I couldn't like figure out how to put in like stuff in there. like the screen or like the game or whatever. And apparently what you have to do, which I did, is like you go into your NVIDIA control panel and then you clone your current screen into the secondary fake screen that the capture card made, and then that works. Like it's weird. Like of all things, I didn't think I would have to go into like the NVIDIA control panel. Like honestly, like I figured it was something with OBS or something with like Elgato, but I didn't think it had anything to do with NVIDIA, but apparently it does. So yeah, it's projection cloning. Yeah, exactly. So it's weird. I honestly, because I've never had two PCs to stream, so like I've never really kind of faced that, so I was kind of surprised. But I mean, now it works, so I'm just glad that it does. But yeah, what I need right now is just a better screen, basically. Like I mean, honestly, I could make do with this screen. It's not the end of the world. So like the one thing I think I would prefer changing first would probably the camera. I think I would love to have like a 4K cam. I think that'd be nice. Use it with your projector also. Yeah, so that's another thing, right? I don't have a projector. I never had a projector, so like I've never been confronted with that stuff. But yeah, it makes sense that a projector would also have that thing. It's interesting though. But yeah, so it's what I'd like right now is like a 4K cam. That'd be fantastic, especially for YouTube. I think for YouTube, especially YouTube streaming, it would just be great. Replacing the TV with a projector. Nice. Yeah, me and Van eventually will have to splurge and get another TV. Right now, the one thing we want to buy is a new fridge, because we've been having issues with the fridge. Like the cooler in the fridge is just like leaking water for some reason. Like water keeps accumulating at the bottom of it, and then it freezes, and then we have to like scrape it off. So I think it's like it's dying, probably. Also, it's a very old fridge. Yeah, I mean that too, right? Like the bottom part, the part that is not like the cooling thing, like it's not the freezer, it's the fridge. Basically the regular part of a fridge is all like it's also freezing everything, like just thoroughly freezing all the things. So we have to keep like messing around with the temperature in there to make sure it doesn't freeze stuff. We've lost a lot of like vegetables and a bunch of random stuff, like just completely frostbitten, like frozen thing. Could be, but as I said, like we're getting rid of it anyway, and we're gonna get a new one. We've been meaning to get a new one since, I mean, Van's been wanting a new fridge since we met each other, basically. she really disliked my fridge. It's my old fridge. It's a very old fridge, so it probably needs to be like replaced, and we want something that's like a little fancier, I think. But yeah, I've actually sent, like, that's funny, I sent Van a TikTok where like it's about like fridge management for people that have ADHD, and I think I have a little bit of ADHD, so I think I'm realizing over time that I do have a little bit of it. So it's like it's hilarious. I like it's just like where to put stuff in so that I see it, so that I know it exists, basically. But yeah, man, the one thing I'm so excited about for having those two separate PCs is Starfield, because like Baldur's Gate was running fine, like it's been optimized to hell and back, and it's honestly it's working mostly fine. There's like very small parts of the game where like I had a little bit of lag, but like other than that, it was fairly smooth all the way through so far. However, I feel like the like Starfield, for example, is going to be a hot mess. Like I just know it. Like knowing Bethesda, there's no way at release that game is in a hot mess in terms of like performance. Like it's probably gonna be like not great. And so if you guys remember, I don't know if you guys were there. I mean, Jack more than likely. Moonwolf, I think so. I mean, 22 months. Chances are yes, but like when we did play Fallout 4, it was laggy as hell on my PC. And that was before the new graphic card and stuff, but like it was just a freaking nightmare for me. Like at some parts it was like a slideshow. And so I was really scared that if I didn't manage to get the two PC set up basically, like get it like functioning and working properly before the release of Starfield, that we were gonna run into the same issues. So now that it's completely like it works, it's going fine. Starfield is pre-ordered, so as soon as Starfield releases, we're good. Oh, that's how you found me. I figured. I was like, I'm pretty sure, but I don't want to, you know, assume, but I'm pretty sure. Are you going back now? You have the two PCs. I'm not going to go back to Fallout 4 just now because there's too many other games, but we'll be playing Starfield in like in a few weeks. What, in like 2 weeks, 1 week, like on September 1st. Have I checked the Twitter Starfield news? No. I know it's been sent out for review copies and stuff. Oh, really? That's interesting. Space Fallout? Yeah, basically Space Fallout, pretty much. Yes. So in a sense, I'll be back into Fallout. Basically, it's just going to be in space. But yeah, and this time around, I fully intend to play it all the way through because there's literally nothing else that I want to play outside of Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield for like for the Twitch part. So like on Twitch, my time is going to be split between those two games until they're both complete. I'm not playing anything else. As for I mean, I'm saying that, but like there might be like the one-off stream once in a while where like I see a demo that I really enjoy, and we do like a one-off, like one night thing, but overall it's gonna be those two games. And yeah, so like now my setup is complete, right? I got a 2 PC. Starfield is pre-ordered. September 1st, I took the day off. So September 1st, first thing, you know, as soon as I wake up at 10 a.m., we get into Starfield. We're going to space. And we'll be playing the entire weekend, a ton of Starfield, probably. Because I took quite a few days off. I don't want to do that the entire day every single day, but like because I do want to relax and also like spend some time with Van and stuff, but like I should be able to stream a whole lot. It's going to be a bunch of Starfield. It's going to be nice. Space Skyrim. Oh yeah, you're right. It's a little bit closer to Space Skyrim. True. Yeah, because there's kind of sort of magic. Yes. Yeah, it's probably closer. Well, it's like an hybrid really between the two, because like there's a lot of things that you would find normally like in a Fallout title in that game also. Yeah, we only saw glimpses. That's right. Yeah, magic might be even more. True. Very true. So yeah, and this time, like I said, this time it's not going to be a slideshow. Like this time I'm going to be able to stream high quality. It's going to be great. I mean, as you know, aside from stuff that is outside of my control, which is like, I don't know, a tornado outside, or like maybe like the game is broken because of, you know, the code itself, but like there won't be any kind of weird issues coming from my side. So I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. So I'm gonna have like, my goal is to have like a bunch, basically like we're either gonna do BG3 and Starfield out, like, and we're gonna alternate between the two, which is possible that we might do. But I think depending on like how much I enjoy Starfield, we might just like go balls deep into Starfield, go crazy for that one, and then like go back to Baldur's Gate and finish Baldur's Gate afterwards. I'm not sure yet. That's gonna be on Twitch. On YouTube, my goal is still to finish FF16, and And there's FF7 Ever Crisis that's releasing also on September 7th. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back to Cyberpunk. I decided not for a very long time. I really wanted to, but I honestly think that after BG3 and Starfield, which I think are going to be at least 100 hours game each, I think I want to break, in the sense that like I would like to play something that's a little smaller before heading into like a Cyberpunk. Because the thing is, like, Cyberpunk DLC is probably going to be short, right? But they changed the entire game. They like remade all the systems in the game. And so I think what I would like to do whenever we do go back to Cyberpunk would be to do it from scratch, and like take advantage of like all the new systems and all the new stuff, and then like do it properly. So I think what's probably gonna happen is I'm probably gonna focus on like Starfield slash BG3, and then afterwards we're probably gonna grab like a smaller title or something. Maybe like it's honestly, after those two, it's probably going to be now that I think about it, it's probably going to be Alan Wake 1 and 2. So these are probably the ones we're going to jump into, because those are like, Alan Wake 2 might be a little longer than Alan Wake 1, more than likely it will be, but Alan Wake 1 I think is fairly short. It's like a 10-hour game. So I think it's quite possible we just do that, and then we do the sequel, because the sequel is coming out in October, I think. So I'm probably not gonna play Alan Wake at release. It's probably gonna be like afterwards, depending on how long it takes me to do Starfield and BG3. But yeah, that's kind of the plan right now. And also, I'm not touching Armored Core 6. It looks super fun, mind you, but like there's no time at all for that right now. And also, like, it's another full price game. It's too much. I just bought a new PC. I can't. Like, financially, I can't. Lies of P. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that one either. I'm not big on like Souls-like games, so like it looked fun. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Souls-like games look super interesting to me. I love watching people play them. I just don't like playing them myself. I'm still playing Palia as well. I'm still doing that. Yep. I mean, Game Pass might be an option. Yeah, looking to play Immortals of VM sim requirements and are wild. Yo, wait, that's recommended? It's not even max? Jesus Christ, man, that's ridiculous. Like, that the recommended processor, the Intel processor is very close to the one I have. I have a 13700 now, which is like the best i7 you can get for money, basically. That just blows my mind. Oh my God, seriously. Like, wow. And that's recommended. The thing is, like, the thing is, like, there's no better i7. Like, the best i7 right now on the market is 13,700. So it's, so like, it's very close to being like, oh, we recommend you have the very best you can buy. It's like, well, that's recommended, mind you. It's not even like, you know, like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I have a the i7 13700, and then I have a RTX 4070 Ti. That's what I'm using right now on the gaming machine. Yeah, but like it's like saying like, oh, you know, it's like if a game came out like today and said like, oh, the recommended is a 4070 RTX, and if you want to crank up the graphics to the maximum, the gear doesn't exist yet. The thing is like with because no, Immortals of the VM, it's not Ubisoft. No, I think it's EA or whatever, but it's not Ubisoft. No, you're thinking of like Immortals, the like little game they did that looks like a Zelda-ish kind of game. Yeah, Immortals of Avium. I don't remember who's making it. It might be EA, but I'm not even sure it's EA. I think it's another company. I don't remember who makes it. Always takes us across the coals. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, it's sometimes they're like, weirdly enough, and I never thought I would say that, but like it seems like lately they've been trying to do a little better, right? Like with like the Jedi Survivor, for example. Like it had some technical difficulties, but at the very least, like it's a quality single player game with no microtransactions and stuff. So like they're kind of they're still bad, mind you, but they're at least it seems like they're making an effort. Seems like, unlike other games or other companies. Yes. Yeah, that's what I meant, like with technical difficulty stuff. It's weird. It's the same for like Bethesda, right? Like Bethesda with Starfield, they like a guy said that he would make a mod, I think, to add DLSS 3 or something. I don't know, like to add something to Starfield that was like I don't remember what it was exactly, but like Starfield is needing like one of those kind of options that a modder can make. And what they said is they, instead of like hiring him or paying him or anything, they sent him a review copy of the game so he could work on getting his mod in. Like, it's so funny to me. They're like, oh, we can't be bothered to doing it ourselves. There's this one guy that wants to do it for free. Let's just give him a copy of the game a month before release, or like 2 weeks before release, so he can get to work. It's crazy. I mean, the guy gets to, I guess, play the game two weeks ahead of time, so I guess. Oh, did he? Did he refuse the job? Oh, that's fine. They're adding microtransactions to Dying Light 2. They are? Oh my god, really? Ew. You are correct, sir. I forgot about that. I forgot about the partnership with AMD. I don't know why company do that. I don't know why. Baldur's Gate 3 is a perfect example. Like, you boot Baldur's Gate 3, it has all the options. It has like the unique to AMD options in the graphic settings, but it also has all the bells and whistles of like an Nvidia partnership. Like it's like they partnered with both companies. He was offered to work on it on staff. Yo, that's crazy. And he said no. I mean, probably the pay wasn't that great, or maybe he was busy doing something else, or just not interested. Wow, I didn't know he refused. That's crazy. I just saw that he was offered the game, like the review copy for the game and stuff. So like, maybe he refused and they still sent him a review copy of the game, just to be like, hey man, like we like what you do or whatever. So just, I don't know. maybe he refused both. Maybe he refused a review copy and to work on the thing. Maybe he just said like a flat no. You think so, Moonwolf? It's possible. It's definitely possible. Huh. Man, I much prefer that way though. Like having both. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is great. You just boot it up and then you have both options. I just love that stuff, man. Like it's the same with like console war BS or like whatever. Like I just hate the division of the gaming community into like randomized faction based on different, like based on like plastic that comes from a different company. Before the acquisition, there was a planning for a PS5, PS4, and when Microsoft took over, they renewed the deal, not the exclusivity. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I mean, whatever. I'm still gonna enjoy the heck out of it. It doesn't matter if it doesn't have like all the graphical options. Honestly, I'm not that crazy. Like, I know a lot of people that are like super into like the fine tuning of all the graphics and they can tell the difference between all the settings and stuff. Mostly I can't, so because I don't know enough. So I'm just gonna crank the graphics to the maximum I can possibly get them, and I'm just gonna enjoy the game, and that'll be that. Just pure fun without any kind of worry about like, oh, but like, you know, like whatever setting isn't like optimized to do whatever. Like I just won't notice probably. I mean, Moonwolf, that's fine too. That works. And for you, if a game doesn't have like 4K options, you'll just mod it. Oh, that makes sense. Sure. The beauty of like a Bethesda game anyway is the fact that you can like, it's gonna be, unless the game is garbage, right? Which is still a possibility. I think there's a lot of chances that the game is going to be at minimum good, if not great. And then like, if that's the case, then like people will start modding it to hell and back. And then there's going to be so many, like in a few years, there's going to be so many options. Like it's just going to be crazy. It's going to be like the Skyrim thing where like, there's probably like a whole bunch of like Skyrim channels that are about to, like Skyrim only YouTube channels that only make video about like new mods made for Skyrim. They're probably about to like switch to like a fully Starfield mod thing. Oh, they totally did, yeah, for sure. Like, but Bethesda makes a great sandbox. You just make like a sandbox with like a story weaving through and like a few systems, and then the community takes that and just makes it like twice as better as it could have been with just Bethesda themselves. You took 2 weeks off? That's way more than I did. I took only like, I have 5 days. So because it was already a long weekend, and I took a day before the long weekend and a day after the long weekend. So to me, like it ends up being like a 5-day weekend basically. Which honestly, after working like almost 10 hours a day for like 5 weeks, I need the break. I need to just like mentally check out. So yeah. You don't have any other use, so you have to use them. I make sense. For me, if I was supposed to maybe make a trip to like Boston, maybe like sometime later this year, but if that doesn't happen, then at least I'm going to take more time off during Christmas vacation. There's like a few extra weeks. Because normally during Christmas vacation, I have like 2 weeks. 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. And, but I might go nuts and just take 3 or like 4. Like an entire month off. That could be nice. But yeah, it's basically it. Oh, also I bought new games. I bought Starfield, right? I bought for myself, not for stream, literally just for me to enjoy on my own time, which is the first time I've done that in forever, in probably a decade or more. I bought for myself Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm, because I suck at like rhythm games, and I don't think it'd make a super fun thing to stream. So I figured like I'm just gonna chill with the Final Fantasy music on my own time. And I got the Baten Kaidos remasters are coming out for Switch, which is a JRPG, and I got the pixel remasters for Final Fantasy 1 all the way to Final Fantasy 6. Like I got all those games. They're all coming. I'm so excited, especially for the Final Fantasy games, because I'm realizing now that I have like most of them ported to modern consoles, but not all of them. So like I need to kind of wrap up my collection. But I think right now I have like 10, 10-2, 12, and now 1 through 6, and I'm going to be missing 7, 8, and 9 on the Switch. Other than that, I have all of them on Switch right now. I mean, when I played it, I enjoyed it thoroughly, like I really did. But I only played the story. Once the game, once I was done with the game, the story, I just stopped playing for a little bit, and then I saw all the crap that came out of like all the different things they were doing, and I saw them like nerf stuff to the ground, and just overall like what they did with like all their decisions, right? Like they for a while they kind of increased the time it takes to like teleport out of a dungeon for no reason, like, and it just like I started seeing patterns of like them making decisions to force people to stay in game longer for engagement metrics, and like for them to spend money or whatever. Like it just felt like I started seeing the strings basically, and it just turned me off the game completely. I haven't booted the game since then. And from what I'm hearing, the season 1 is like a disaster. And yeah, so I probably won't be back until an expansion, where like they continue the story, and then I'll continue the story, and then I'll see what I do. But the season so far, like stuff, does not interest me whatsoever. In fact, I am far more interested in PoE 2. After the recent trailer they shown of PoE 2, like the recent kind of thingy they did like a few weeks back, I think, or like a week back, I'm way more interested in that. Hey, good morning, Carden. Good morning. Carden, we're on 2 PCs right now. I'm on 2 PCs. Also, again, you can probably see this is a lot closer. I can touch it. Like we're getting closer to the back wall. Yes, I'm so excited. So very excited. That means that Starfield is going to be a blast. Because Baldur's Gate 3 was already running mostly smoothly, so like you guys probably won't see a difference all that much, but like Starfield, I'm going to be able to crank up the graphics all the way on Starfield and stream it, and it's going to look gorgeous. And towards like Christmas, I should be able to put down money to get myself a new camera. Instead of having the webcam I have right now, which I've had for years, I would have like an actual 4K camera, like not a webcam, like an actual camera, which I'm very, very excited about as well. So yeah, life has been good. Life has been good. Speaking of that, speaking of life and being good, we're gonna go into the Underdark in Baldur's Gate 3, where we are not, it's not a good place, and we are most certainly not gonna stay alive very long. From the creatures we fought already, including a beholder and bullets, I think it's probably gonna hurt. So yeah, let's see what happens. Woo! Here we go. Oh my god, dudes. I am so freaking pumped. There's no sound though right now. There was sound earlier. Was there no sound? I literally tested this yesterday and I could hear sound. Did I reach the end of the wait, no, that makes no sense. What's there no sound? Hold on. It was working literally yesterday. I should be hearing the Elgato right now. I'm hoping that, like, I can fix it by just rebooting the game or something. It's weird that I'm not hearing anything though, at all. Let me try something. Oh, it was on this. That's why I didn't hear anything. It was on the wrong device. Let me try something. Where is it? Yeah. There it is. It was on the wrong device for some reason. Don't know why. Like, it defaulted to my computer screen. It's, you know why? I think it's probably because I had to plug it and like re-plug that screen in before the streams. It's probably why. Like, it kind of defaults to that whenever it feels it's getting plugged back in. I'm gonna have to remember to, like, find a way to set it up so it doesn't do that, or remember to switch it every time I do it. Okay. Let's go, man. Let me know guys if the graphics are like blurry or if there's anything weird going on or if it's like crispy or whatever. I want to make sure it comes out properly on stream. Right. We were up here, heading back down, and we have a bullet to fight, which I'm not thoroughly excited about. I would much rather not having to fight it, to be honest. Can I jump down there? I think I can probably jump down there. Alpha A, 11 months. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the resub. It's amazing. 11 months. Oh, I can totally jump
Looks
there.
abandoned.
Oh, I can climb down here. I am doing fantastic, Alpha. I'm streaming on 2 PCs now. What did I just hear? Did we just hear something? Like a weird squishy sound? We've read that before. Order that's a camp of what? Like, what is it a camp of? Oh, the music, man. Let it be known that Sambia should be avoided at all costs. It is clearly home to an industrious sort of fellow, the sort who is quick to dismiss the country's history as a Netherese vassal state, but will steal your notes from the daily lands and sell you to pirates all the same. Thankfully, these pirates were set upon by another group of buccaneers who were more than happy to take a scribe on board. I was excited to document the voyage as we are headed to Thesk, the gateway to the east, where the road leads straight to Reshemen. Alas, I've spent almost all my time forging ship manifests. A badly charred diary with property of Wulbren written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friends Barkus again, now that he's departed for the surface world. Doesn't it sound like that? It's crazy. Oh, really, Alpha? That's weird. It really seems that way, honestly. It seems like we're in for some grade A cold stuff. It goes down there. There's a teleporter, the Underdark beach. Let me activate it to make sure that we have it unlocked.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Executed deep gnome. A water-damaged letter imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake, as Duergar are rumored to be prowling in the area. Shattered. That actually be funny. Oh my, look at this. Look at the size of this skeleton.
Always room for more.
Not gonna lie, I don't like this place right now. It's freaking me out. I don't like it.
Something over there.
What's in here?
Well-stitched satchel. Oh. Drink this to increase your size. Okay, and the other one, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. That'd be great for Karlach. Oh, me too.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Why is it her? Wait, why is she the one in command right now? Hold on. I was not controlling her, was I? I'm pretty sure I was controlling my main character. Why would I be controlling her?
Still breathing.
I'm controlling
despite
me.
everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. Like, to me, it's just a big no.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Yeah, let's loot this place again really quickly. Shouldn't be too long enough to loot any or reread anything, so I can just loot stuff.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
There it is.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling.
Hey, Pyro, I'm doing great.
Can
Thank
hear
you.
you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Oh yes, Alpha. I saw that it got released. I got excited for you. I can be discreet. No need for bloodshed. I have more bonuses, so.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What's the terrain ahead like? Anything useful you can share?
Share? You really are in the wrong place, sun scum. Try this for useful. Falling down a deep, dark hole is the kindest death you'll find in the Underdark.
What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thringe's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thringe's hide.
Moonrise. Maybe I could help.
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a Myconid Circle. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a Myconid
Yeah, you said that
Circle.
before.
Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
Would you really kill someone for a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
No, because here's my thinking, right? We need to get to Moonrise. That's where we were trying to reach. So if I help him, then it's a way for us to get there. I don't have to kill the slave. I only have to get the boots. So if I can convince the slave to give me the boots, then the slave can go on to live his life, and then like I can return the boots. I'm afraid that like I won't have the option to do what I think I want to do, which is like fake him out. And if I hit like I'll help you, and I'll actually be forced into killing you. I'll do that, but like
Good. Do well, and there might be a reward for you back at camp. Do really well, and who knows? Maybe the Absolute will have space for you in her ranks. But that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you.
what does this runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Who's this Sergeant Thrin you mentioned?
She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Okay.
That's curious.
I was surprised, so I couldn't move. Oh, that's why they're shattered. Is that why? Because he said that like half his squad decided to just jump off. That's probably what happened. They killed themselves. Because they got like the Myconids made them think that it was a good idea, and then they jumped. Yeah, they yeeted themselves. Yeah. Okay, Alpha, all good. They totally did. Fragrant fungus stew. Now, what I really want to do is help the slave. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that have been mined from rock, weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Uh-oh. Why did that like suddenly save? Also, I'm full again. So full. What's this? That's probably weighing a lot. Yeah, okay. Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah, Van has been crazy with expansion. She's got like the entire place now, I think. I think she bought like every single expansion she could get. And she's in terrain size, and like for the house, I think she's up to like 4 rooms or 3 rooms? 4 rooms, I think. I just did. It's just I don't want to remove the potions, so the only next best thing are the like, for example, like weapons and armors and stuff, and unfortunately they're not always at the top. Like a dagger, for example, is going to be like halfway here or something. I can give her those though, for sure. You mean the potions? I could do that. The thing is, like, because I'm using them in combat. Not all of them, mind you, but I'm using like enough of them. So I like to have them like nearby. There's the heavy items. Oh, that's what I do. Yeah. I do send the heavy items to my companion. The problem is, like, I don't have that many heavy items. Like right now, this is the most heavy right now. I mean, I guess I could give the money. Money is very heavy. Hey Jess, how are you doing? My God, what is up? I'm doing great. Thank you. Doing really good. It's the first time I'm able to stream with 2 PCs, and I'm enjoying it a lot. It feels great. You have 6 rooms, honey? Oh my God. Yeah. So Van's got like 6 rooms in Palia. Or Palia, whatever. It is the absolute dream. It works like a charm. I'm loving it so much. Do you have one yourself, like a 2 PC setup? I am so ready for Starfield now. I was scared that I was not going to be able to do it because like the game probably would like require a lot of power, and then like running the stream at the same time, it would be too much. But now that I have the 2 PC set up, I'm all ready to go. I'm very, very excited. We spent the entire morning yesterday doing just that. Just me and Van just making the PC together. Yeah. Oh yeah. And like and it's like I took the time to like buy good parts. Like I didn't just like take whatever I could get to make a second PC. Like I actually made like a solid gaming machine. So like I have a gaming machine and I have a streaming machine. So I'm all good. Oh, she really has an addiction problem. Yeah, like every time I think I'm catching up on her very slightly in Palia, like I look up at her character and I'm just like, no. I'm not even close. She's got like a multiple skills to level 10. She's got like 6 rooms in her house. Like she bought all the terrain. She's way ahead of me in that game. So much so. So I have to spend more time in Palia. The thing is, like, yeah, there's no rush. That's true. That's very true. Jess, have you tried Palia or Palia? I'm not sure if it'd be your kind of game though, but it's very chill. Like it's a very relaxing game. Kind of like a mix between like Animal Crossing and like Stardew Valley. If that rings a bell for you, like, oh, the music is so good right now. Feels too open for me at the moment. More in a goal or story-driven mood. Oh, that makes sense. Yep, that makes total sense. I'm more like Palia is literally the only game I'm playing that is not story-driven. I mean, it has a story, mind you. Like, it's not just like it has an actual story, but it's a lot more open than I'm used to. And it's literally the only game I play that's like that right now. Every other game I'm playing is story-driven. So for me, it's like the one game that's like a break from following a story, like essentially. Oh yeah, Van loves those games. He really does. I think Van might enjoy Arvestella. It's not quite the same, obviously, but yeah, the thing is, like, Dreamlight, in my opinion, feels more open / rudderless than Palia is, if that makes sense. I feel like in Dreamlight, a lot of the time, I just didn't know what to do, and you could just do anything. So it just, I feel like in Palia, it's a little more directed. Like, there's so many quests to do that you kind of, it kind of veers you in a direction, and it allows you to have like a through line, at least something to kind of guide you along, more so than in Dreamlight, at least to me. So like, so even though like the map is a lot bigger, obviously, than Dreamlight is and stuff, or at the very least like a lot bigger right off the bat, it still feels more like a directed experience than Dreamlight was. There are more missions, more around of the skills, so you have more goals, still free all the time. Well, I mean, yeah, like they added a bunch of missions recently. Like, I've just found a ton of stuff just exploring around. Like, I just discovered so many quests. They've added like a bunch of like, oh, you were fishing and you find like this one item and you click on it, oh, it starts a quest, like that kind of stuff. Like, they've added a ton of those. I have a lot of quests right now which are not like, they weren't given to me by any NPC. They were literally just me finding something in the world, or by exploring, or just randomly stumbling upon the thing and looting it, and then figuring out that it's a quest. You mean the cub, the owlbear cub? I might have it now. I'm not sure. I met the owlbear cub, and I told it to go to my camp, but it hasn't shown up yet. But I'm fairly sure it probably will. So I found the owlbear cub in the goblin camp. Like the goblins have this giant camp, like an army basically. Like they're like outside and inside a castle, and the cub was outside. What did I do to the goblins? I murdered every single one of them. It wasn't my first option, but it kind of devolved into that. So yeah, it wasn't how I planned to do it. I planned on like convincing them to like, I wanted to find a way to like do it without too much bloodshed, but it kind of devolved into like, so like one of them kind of like tried to trick me and kill me, and then I kind of, it started a fight, and then from that point on, everybody was like hostile towards me, so I had to murder everybody. It was some epic battles though. I freaking loved it. Like, I have really good memories of those fights because they were really, really cool. But it's, yeah, it kind of devolved into this whole thing where like I murdered everyone, and then I made the mistake of like leaving the castle and going outside, which then triggered the entire camp and thoroughly killed me. So I had to like, I still went back and killed everybody, but like I had to do it like more methodically. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty too, so like it's a little bit more of a challenge. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The Burrow Warden didn't say a word when when the snores started. Layabout is lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest the Zerk wood. Where does the time go? Lots of like deep gnomes that got murdered here. Like a lot. Yeah, they do. I've had early access work before on Steam.
Gex the talker, not me. Back off.
Yeah, if you pre-order the game, they just like give you access to it. Like you can just like open it. That's what we'll do. We'll have we'll play it like on September 1st. I think I read somewhere that like people can actually play it from August 31st, but I don't know how, because I'm calculating from September 6th, like 5 days back, and I land on September 1st. So unless it's like August 31st at like, you know, 9 p.m. or something, like I don't know how that works. Either way, I'm not going to stream it until unless I have access to it like early on the 31st, like before 7 p.m. then we can start then. But if not, I'm going to start on like the next morning, so like September 1st at 10 a.m. is when that would be. Fables, the magnanimous miner. In the underground city of Mental Dirith lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Each morning, the hardworking Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, picked in hand, to mine gems. Each night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. I cannot rest until I am the richest man in all of Faerun. One day, Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home, a haggard creature, gray of skin and small of stature. A Darrow, exclaimed Sadie. Sadie, please, said the Darrow. I have no money and no home. I beg of you a single ruby so I might sell it for food. Sadie found pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the Darrow upon returning home. Do not believe his lies, warned Sam. Darrow are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away. The Darrow was waiting for Sadie the next day. Please give me 10 rubies so I might sell them for shelter. Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home, where Sam rebuked her. An inferior hole, he said. This will not stand. On the third day, the Darrow appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters. The kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar had stood was a massive gold dragon. You proved yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share in my golden hoard. Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto, her own father Sam. Sadie, I have no money and no home, he said. I beg of you a single ruby so I might sell it for food. Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. Wow. Okay. Sadie's brutal, man. They might do preload. Actually, they said they would. Preload starts on Steam on August 31st. You can preload it the day of, and if you play on not on Steam, if you play on console, you can preload it already. Like on Xbox, you can already preload the game right now. They started the preload on August 17th.
Half the squad dead for the sake of one runaway. Crack.
Okay, whatever you say, man. What did I? Okay.
I need a quick word.
Lurgan.
Back off, I said.
I could just push him off. I could just push him off. Like push him all the way down. Wait. This leaves. I don't want to leave. Not yet, anyway. Yeah. So at least you'll be able to preload it a little bit ahead of time, which is nice. But yeah, it's gonna be very, very heavy, of course. Crooked wand of fireballs? Wait, hold the freaking phone right now. Yo. So it's a single use though.
Direct me.
All right, what now?
Dude. Let's go.
My feet.
That's amazing. Okay, I don't want to climb this. I want to go back up here. I can't tell you guys how excited I am that I have 2 PCs now to stream. Like it's been a thorn in my side ever since I started streaming. And like Jess said before, it very much feels right now like a dream come true. Like that's how it feels. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. It really like it feels so good. It feels like now I have the freedom to stream or do whatever. Oh no, it's here. Oh wait, no, it didn't attack me right away. Freaking bullet, man.
What's inside?
Oh yeah, I'm running the game on it right now. The stream right now is working on 2 computers right now. You know what? I think it's time to go see the bullet. I don't want to do it. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. Oh, we're covered in spores right now. Or we were rather, if we go up that way. I think it's time we kill that bullet. Unless it's a different one. I'm hoping it's the same. Because these guys are really tough. Oh, what is that thing? Okay. I don't want to find a bullet in that though. That seems like too much. I feel like just fighting a bullet might be just more than I can possibly survive. There it is, there it is, there it is.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Seek and you shall find me. Let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Is it the same? It's the same guy.
Fading fast.
Why did he, dude? I'm not sure we can actually do this after all. Like, it's crazy. He destroyed us. I wish I could throw him off. Unfortunately, I probably cannot throw him off, but unfortunately, I can't. Seems.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You walk away.
Outflank, outsmart.
You can't use it. You can't use anything right now.
Fast. Take your.
I think it's way too hard. I missed.
What fools these mortals be.
Wait, I have to be. Wait, are you serious?
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
I got this. Over there.
It's fled again.
How much further can I go?
Oh my god, it fled again.
That hit the spot.
Jesus, man.
Looking ahead. On my way.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Oh yeah, we have to sleep. In fact, if we can sleep right here, which I don't think we can, because I think there's a monster right there. Tombstone. Can we sleep right now? Yes. Seems like we might be able to. I don't see the I don't see the owlbear cub. So for some reason he's not in my camp. He didn't come yet. I think. Yeah. But I have long rested before is what I mean, like It's not the first time I do a long rest, I think, since I had the I need 6. 1 sausage. There it is. So it's the first time I long rest. You're right. Oh, you know what I penned? I think before that, it was an event. Like it was a special night where like sometimes like when you sleep, like something happens and you don't spend chem supplies. Like the game just kind of like makes you long rest, but there's like a dialogue going on or something and it kind of doesn't count. So I think that's what happened is I long rested, but it didn't count because there was an event going on. I have food. Would you like it? You can attack it? That's so sad. Why would you attack the owlbear? It's a baby too.
Fight.
Go on.
Food. Eat more.
Careful.
I'll give you more.
Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
I see some people do some nasty stuff to animals in this. It's wild. I know, right? Like, I don't get it. The same, Jess. I just love them so much. Like, I rescued this poor little doggo.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Like, look at him. He's so cute. And also look at this. Look at that. He plays catch.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between
Oh
his
yeah,
teeth.
fetch. Yeah, exactly. Yep. What, really?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, it's a potion of healing. Nice. Pet him. Pet the dog. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, you can play fetch with the dog. It's so cute. Oh, I can't wait to have the owlbear as well. That's so nice. Yeah, I found the dog. Yeah, I found the dog somewhere outside. I think it's like his former master had been killed or something. And I basically like told him to go to my camp. I'm not sure if he can go to your camp if you don't have animal, like if you can't talk to animals. Because I have speak with animals as a spell. So it's a lot easier for me to kind of deal with the animals and stuff. But you can play fetch with him. It's so cool. And you can do it like forever and ever and ever. Like you never get tired of it. Like. You just can't understand. Oh, so, I see. So you don't know if it worked or not until he shows up at your camp, basically. I think we're good.
You wish to speak?
There's no way for him to join my party yet. Don't know if that will ever happen. I'm a bard. I have my instrument in the back there. So right now in the party we have a cleric, a wizard, obviously, and a barbarian. So I can kind of off heal, then my cleric can full heal. Then I have a spellcaster proper, and I have my barbarian to do the melee stuff. I'm not too bad in melee, but like, especially because I have this giant like two-hander sword. Which happens to be a bard weapon, which is great. Like, it's literally a bard weapon. Like, it comes with like a bard skill. Like melody. I've never even tried it yet. In fact, I could probably try now. What does it do? Shriek. For 5 turns, that's nice. Yeah, so that's cool, man. Oh boy, here we go.
By the hells, what is that?
That's a Susa tree. These things drain away one's magic.
Wait, the bullet is under me again? Oh no, it fled further. Okay. No, it's coming out there. So we have to fight both. Well, if I have to fight both. Oh, it's too far.
Moving.
No word.
I'm gonna put my characters like not close to the chasm. I don't want them to be punted over and into the chasm. Oh. There it is.
Down the hatch.
Oh, it failed. Try it again. Let's go, man.
Close ranks.
Death is but a word away. With ease.
Oh, there's 2 more. Who's that guy? Figaro the Forgotten? We're all hypnotized? What does that mean? Calling reinforcement.
He's calling for backup. Might even the odds.
Oh, there it is. There's a reinforcement right there. Wait, is he? They're fighting the bullet. Yo, that works for me, man. By all means. What can I do for you? Or what can I do you for? Can't do much for this. Smuckery, maybe?
Why smell thou of chrysanthemum?
Either way, they're all dangerous. So, like, I don't care who kills who, so long as they killed somebody. They can kill each other all they want. I don't care. Surprise. Of course I missed. Because of it's because of the freaking mirror image. I just keep missing the athletics. Path is interrupted. What do you mean? Got him somehow. I think he has a shield right now, doesn't he? He has a shield. I think shield protects against immune to magic missile. I don't want to. I got him somehow with that few. Apparently, I find that very funny. Yeah, the bullet's not having a great day right now. Oh, it's fleeing. That's not good. And you just healed for 36? That's a lot. Oh, they're coming for me now. Oh, there's a teleporter here. Honestly, that guy is like super annoying. There he is. I'm not sure I want to fight up here. I feel like that's probably dangerous because these guys can jump, and he could probably like jump and push me down and then hit me fairly hard. That's a very bad miss. Very, very, very bad miss.
Pay attention.
I'm scared.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's a lot of enemies. At least like some of them, like this one is pretty hurt, but yikes. Oh my god. That got super scary, man. too heavy to shove.
Dice roll in my favor.
Oh, that miss was huge. I really, really didn't want to miss here.
Still on my feet.
It's very bad that I did.
Listen here.
I think I just wasted my turn. Is what happened. Pretty sure. Ooh. Not too bad. Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse here too.
No surrender.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Tale for the ages.
I think does he not have any healing potion? No, he does not. I need to remedy that like ASAP.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, hold on. Where's the stack? There it is. Split. Give me 5. Okay.
Pernicious, putrefying pissant.
Yo, that guy can jump.
Got to keep fighting.
The lance board is set.
That's not great. Again, really not great. Taking him so far.
Ready for this?
Let's finish this.
Witching hour.
Yeah.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hey you! You're a vile blister. I shall prick thee.
You're a vile blister.
This is gonna feel good.
Woo! Okay. Damn, that was intense.
That helped.
That feels a lot better. However, the bullet is still alive though. Oh. So we get from them we get an ingredient. I was really hoping the bullet would be dead, but no. Of course not. That would have been too beautiful.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
A Susser tree flower is draining the characters of its magical energy, preventing it from casting spells. Oh, and it's a field, so it affects everybody.
No traps, please.
What if it's useful for something? Is there a trap somewhere that I have to... I'm gonna drop it.
But that will fit in my bag.
Fish. Tattered scrolls. An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slubber. A few words emerge from the muddle. Magma, 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 magma. Sure. We'll pick it up. I don't know what the point of that is, except, you know, magma. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantite forge. From magma arose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows.
These papers describe an adamantine forge hidden somewhere deep below. Such a forge is a treasure vault where the treasures for the making.
Seems it's guarded by a protector of some sort. Something weak to this hot hammer.
Okay.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
So back in Baldur's Gate, I mean, probably, I would assume. However, we haven't reached Baldur's Gate, so I don't know, like... I don't know how or like where or what. There's still this bit here we've not explored. I kind of want to go back here and see what happens. Employing your spirit of cautious around has been, yeah, okay. Oh, the bullet is here again. Maybe it's a different one. Now that I think about it, it might be a different bullet. Yeah, I want to see what's here.
Burn marks. Not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful.
Oh boy. Arcane turrets. Not what I meant to do whatsoever, man. You can't possibly mean to shoot me through this rock, can you?
No time to waste.
Oh, I have the magic touch. My pleasure.
Soldier, if you insist.
I think it can't. There's another trap up there. Thing is, I don't see like a lever or anything I can pull to kind of make it stop. Hey Chaz, what's up, man? I will drink, thank you. Okay.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
I applaud your taste. With with silver tongue. On my way.
Oh, really? So you're there already? Nice. Uh-oh.
Wanna dance? Soldier?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's be on my way.
Let's get on with it. Onward then.
Ready and willing. Wait.
Hey, good looking. Me?
Why did I just get XP?
Let's get going.
Can I possibly dash to a point where I wouldn't be in front of this? I don't think so. I mean, at best, I can probably reach here, but I think I might still be in range.
I'm ready. I'll take this way.
Which way to the nearest library? Immediately.
You was boarding with just one? I'm fine. I'm fine, and I got like I got an AC as well in the room, so but yeah, so far so good. I mean, to be fair, the room already had 2 PCs, now it has 3. But yeah, ACs are the key, I feel like.
Honk honk.
Oh, that's okay, it's just 3. Never mind, it's a lot more than 3. The thing is, like, I'm not sure. Can I destroy these? Hold on. Let me try this. Let me see if I can actually fight them.
What to do? You've made a grave mistake.
No. You can't do that, apparently.
What's next?
Okay. Seems like you cannot fight them. And since I don't have any to do that, we should probably try and like just sprint then. Dash out of there.
to?
Maybe shove.
No one stopped me yet.
Seems like I can shove them.
Never wanted the easy path.
Things are just too deadly.
What am I to do? Onward. Ever onward.
They should do a ton of damage,
around,
but that's for sure.
Might as well. Right away.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Attention!
Can it still hit me from there? I think it might be able to. Oh, well, I mean, it clips through this, though. I would certainly hope it can't, but...
Moving it.
Let's move. Very well.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way. Take two.
Can it? No. We're all equal right now, so...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What's cooking?
Meaning... shouldn't matter too much who goes first, so long as they go. It's even more. Okay, I made a mistake jumping in here.
Blood? No.
However, you won't make that mistake. Not enough movement. How come? I didn't do my extraction. Wait.
A long way to go
Why?
still. On I go.
Oh, because I have less than 3 meters left to walk?
Had my attention.
Is that why? Oh, she still got hit.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, she's still in range. I thought it was like far enough in the thing.
Yeah.
can't jump on here? Are you serious? Ah, that would have been perfect. Because it really seems like I should be able to jump on these and then jump down. But I guess not. I guess I'm supposed to go through here. Hey, TG, thank you so much. How are you doing? I have to somehow make it to that door and like open it. It's not ideal, I'm telling you that much. I don't know what any of these are though. I don't know how. Let's go to... Oh, I haven't been there yet then.
Moving in.
Then it totally makes sense that I've not
My faith will guide me.
done it.
Need to keep going.
Salutations. To new horizons.
Oh wait, she's gonna get hit, isn't she? Will she? No, no, thankfully. Okay.
I could go for a good meal.
Oh, I'm dumb. She doesn't have the...
Saddle up.
And she... Oh no, there's no way she can't open this. Oh, that's fine then.
Alive, so that's progress.
I could probably, like... Wait, is that door locked? It is not locked.
I'll give it a shot.
There's work to do. Have to keep pushing.
Charmed, I'm sure. Yes.
That's an elevator in the middle of the room. Oh, gotcha. Well, it doesn't matter. I can probably reach from down there.
I'd love to, thanks. Boo! Let's ride.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Oh yeah? Nice. Well, that's why the game is so cool, man. There's so many options.
I wonder what
Freaking love this.
No time for dallying.
Quite ready for you.
Like it's nuts how complete this game is. You can literally attack any puzzle in any way you want. Also, I don't know what these are. What's that? Like, why can I select it? Oh, she can. Did not realize she could get hit from there.
Charmer.
It's a huge bummer. Oh, she totally did, yeah.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Oh, it would take quite a bit of damage.
Path less traveled.
There he is.
Making me sweat.
Oh yeah, Chaz? That's hilarious.
Can't give up now.
Do I want to spend all my skill? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I can't jump because that was my bonus action. I'm done. Never mind.
Next, I wonder. Onward.
What's the story?
Can you hit this? Doesn't do anything. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I think it might have. It's loading right now. There's a loading screen, but I just don't know what it's loading. It's like it's loading like a new, like a different area entirely. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like started something like super far away or whatever, and it just like has to load it in. I'm gonna give it a second, but if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to reload. I don't know how far back we are. We're probably like a few jumps back. I don't know what it's trying to load. What class are you playing, TG? Like for your own playthrough, I mean. Playing a rogue, nice. I'm so far from finishing it. Like, what difficulty level are you playing on? I think Chaz told me he's playing on... Rogue is super fun. On normal? Nice. You're a little further than me? That makes sense. It's taking me a lot longer. Wait, I can press escape to cancel that loading. That's weird. Yeah, it's definitely bugged out. Let me close it out and reopen it. Very obviously like glitched out. Oh, I don't want to rush it either. What is it doing? Oh, I think it's verifying file integrity. Is that what it's doing? Pause download. What? You're a wizard druid. Nice. Yeah, it's verifying file integrity right now, so we're just gonna wait a second. But a warlock is a spell that scales with level. Oh yeah. Eldritch Blast. Yeah, Eldritch Blast is really cool. Or Eldrick. Probably Eldrick. But yeah. A wizard druid. I've never heard of that combination before. That's kind of crazy. The rogue to Gloomstalker. I heard Gloomstalker is really good. I'm playing a pure bard right now. Like straight up pure bard. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't know if I want to dip into anything else. I don't think so. Eventually, I think I might want to do a playthrough where like we play a druid. I was eyeing like a druid drow, and I would go the path of spore druid, and more like of an evil playthrough. That sounds fire, dude. Like that would be so cool, especially because like at some, like now that I know that at some point you end up in the Underdark, that's really nice. That's actually really nice, because then you can just like I can totally kind of play around with that and make it like so much more cool. Like thematically, it's gonna work great. Plus, like a spore druid, you're all about like fungi and stuff. It's gonna be really messed up. Definitely down the line, like the goal right now is to play this and Starfield in a couple days, right? So I'm going to play like both of those until they're complete. But then afterwards, I don't know where we're going to play. I think we're going to go like a smaller title, but like eventually I'd love to go back into Baldur's Gate 3 and like do another playthrough, like see an entirely different point of view. I might give it like a few more months though, just so that, you know, like I can forget a few things and then get to play it again, like almost fresh, but like with a different perspective. Plus, like we're so far from being done. Like if you're close to where I'm at in the game, we're still in chapter 1. We're not even close to the end of chapter 1. I think we're a little past the midway point of chapter 1 out of like 3 chapters, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan of the UI in Starfield. Like I think it looks a little too simplistic. Like I understand what they're going for, but I feel like there's not enough information, and they went to like they removed too much information from it, so like it looks super bare bones. However, like to judge an entire game based on the menu screen when you launch it is just completely ridiculous. Like you can totally, you're totally in the right if you don't like the UI, because I don't like it either. But like to judge the entire game based off of that's really weird. That's really weird. That's what mods are for. I did see the tweet. Yeah, exactly. I saw the tweet too. Yeah. I mean, I've played my share of games where like I wasn't a fan of the UI and I still enjoyed the game. Like I really enjoyed, like if you were playing it just for the campaign, I really enjoyed Diablo 4, but I'm not a fan of the UI. but I still enjoyed it quite a bit. And there's a ton of other games that I played that I really am not a fan of the UI, but the game is great. Like, it doesn't detract from it too much. The only reason why a UI would be like, it would be because it's unusable, right? Like it's broken, or it's too like it's so much in your face that you can't like play the game properly because of the UI, like that kind of stuff, right? Like other than that, like if it's just aesthetically you don't like it, like whatever, like you said, like just download a mod, especially for Starfield. Like mods are going to be a thing. Like just, I'm sure you can get a mod to change that. Okay, how far back were we? That's the question. Oh, we're not too far back. We're still kind of far back, but not too much.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one stopped me yet. Let's see what this does.
All right, let's see what happens.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Got to keep moving.
Ready and willing. I venture forth.
I'd love to, thanks.
Is she able to make it in, do you think?
Hey.
Nice. Nice. The door. Yes. The door. Oh, man. The door play. Absolutely. Already took a... Okay. You know what? Let's just finish the turn or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Because I forgot I took a potion. I guess at that point I can remove... Yeah, exit turn-based mode, for sure.
Let's get going.
Right now, there's no need to be in turn-based mode. But I just loot broken machinery. What in the world of what? Where did that go? Oh, here. Oh. I missed all the romance options, so restarted with some mods. I saw 2 mods for Baldur's Gate 3 that I think I might try in a second playthrough. I think the second playthrough I'm going to play that way. And it makes it so that you... Have you tried playing with a controller, TG? Not just keyboard? So if you play with a controller, what it does, I mean, the combat is garbage. I don't like it at all. Like it's like a radial menu and you have to like, any action you want to make is super like annoying to do, right? But the way your character like controls and moves though is amazing. Because it's like you're playing like an actual regular like RPG, like I don't know, like a God of War or something. Like you're like behind your character and you can like rotate the camera and like anywhere you move. It's just like it feels like it's like you're constantly like this whenever you play, right? Or like a little closer. It just looks great in my opinion. And it feels great whenever you're walking around. It's just that the combat is garbage, but like just walking around and exploration is really fun. It's a lot more immersive. And the mod, what it does is it makes basically that look and feel, but it makes it on a keyboard and mouse. So it changes the control scheme so that whenever you're doing like WASD, you're actually moving your character, and the mouse controls like the camera itself. But you can still like uncouple the camera from your character if you want to, and like go and look at something, you know, further away, or like move it around and stuff. But you can like lock it back to your character, and then you can move around. And yeah, it's kind of cool. Like it looks actually pretty neat because it makes the game a lot more immersive. So it's like you have to download like two of them. Like one of them is like the WASD movement, and the other one is the improved camera or something. And like the two of them combined together makes it feel like that. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I've seen like I think it was Bike Man on Twitter that had that. Encrypt, absolutely, dude. I am so freaking excited, man. This is it. We're on the dual PC right now. There's nothing like it. Like honestly, I'm so glad I managed to do it. Like it's literally, as a streamer, it's literally a dream come true. Oh, everything is running perfect. Everything is running great. Okay, turn-based mode activated. Oh wait, never mind.
My faith protects me.
There's no...
Is that blood?
There's no tower.
Never mind.
There's no like missile tower and stuff.
Wish I had a bag of
Sublimate of Tongue of Madness. That seems like a fun potion to make. What is that? Is that like a baguette? No, okay, it's a pot, a flower pot.
Should mind my step.
The Starfield test? Oh, dude, like, honestly, it's gonna run great. I can already feel it. Like, that looked like a fancy ass baguette. I know, right? I was like, it's like, oh my god, what is this guy? Guy just has like just a random baguette like on top of a shelf, but no. Ooh. Scuffed vagabond. Spores. Oh, there are spores right there? Befuddled. Okay, chill out. This threadbare book looked like once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time. Vermin and an unfortunate ink spill. Only two full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
I mean, the owner is a mage. That much we know. Oh, we're not even like on the lowest floor right now. There's like another one. You didn't read any books? Oh, dude, you can read all the books. Every single letter you find, anything you like, even like quest items. Like I have some of these, like High Cliff's blueprint, right? You can actually read them. And the thing is, like, a lot of them, they take space, right? Like in your inventory. So what I end up doing is you can just take them and send them to camp. Like for this one, for example, like Crease Page, I can just send it to camp and it's going to be in my camp forever. So I don't have to carry it around with me. Same with like another thing that you can do that not a whole lot of people do is the camp supplies. You can send them to camp also. That way it frees up some space in your character, and like the you don't need to carry them with you because as soon as you get into camp to rest, they'll be there. Like your supplies will be there in camp waiting for you. So like there's no reason why you should carry them on yourself. Yeah, so send them to camp. That'll free you a lot of space. Anytime I go to camp, they're all there. I didn't miss any. So yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of money. I do. Because I don't spend it on much, so I end up having like a lot of stuff, and also I'll loot everything. So as you can see, like I have so many stuff.
If everyone else
And probably send all that stuff to her also. Oh, it's like, so I click on one item and I hold shift and I click on like I can like grab like rows and rows and rows. Or you can also do like, let's say like I want this one, I can hold control and I can click on any item I want to select, and then I can grab them and slide them over to whatever character I want. So like control click to select anything you want, or shift click and then it's like it selects from that point to whatever point you click on. So like you can take like rows and rows and rows of items and just send them over. It works for like anything really. I think it works for vendors as well. Like it just saves so much time. I agree, it saves so much time. I'm so like, it's because inventory management in this game is a huge pain. So a good 5 minutes, yeah, no, exactly. So that'll probably save you a lot of time. So we're gonna descend, because I don't want to ascend, because we know there's like 2 cannons if we go upstairs.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Can't use that right now. What do you mean? Wait. Go in there first. Did that not work?
These boots have seen everything. Here goes nothing.
Can I like...
Magical lights. But how to turn them on? Magical lights. But how to turn them on?
I would have thought magic. I mean, worst case, we can always jump down. It's just going to be a hell of a drop, but we can totally do it. Like, we can jump down there. I will lose 13 HP, though. It's not ideal.
Lost in thought.
It might be, yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Or we do that.
How much farther can I go?
Which is even better.
That might be worth a look.
I'm way too big.
That's a hole. Huh. It probably just leads in that room. I don't think a gnome can fit in there, though. It's too small.
At the ready.
But luckily I have something for that too. So it's like a pipe, right? I don't think a gnome can fit in that pipe. However, you know what can fit in that pipe? A fart.
Looking ahead.
A fart can pip in that pipe.
Going.
He does. Okay, team. How long does the fart last? Until long rest? Can I not be a fart anymore? There it is. See, that works out. You start the game as a fart and you play the entire thing as a fart. You just avoid every conversation. Fart only playthrough. Boom. Oh, Sorcerer Blooms. Not a huge fan of those, not gonna lie.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Okay, I hope there's no monsters here. The Sister Blooms are the worst.
That's curious.
What is curious? Oh. Oh, a candle for Lothal. Lolth. Like, honestly, who's this mad scientist? I'm pretty sure I read that one before. Yeah, I've read that one before. Oh, that's a hole. A treatise on anti-magic. The anti-magic properties of Susur tree flowers. For those knowing about Susur trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly, to those living in the world above. The ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, have never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesized that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise, I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties and that use the magical absorption of Susur tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. So, ooh, I've read those before. So that's probably what I need for the thing. Probably like as a source of power. It's probably the Susur tree flower to like power up the entire thing.
Open up.
Read that before too. Ugh. Moldy food. My favorite. Detect thoughts. Cool. Bunch of mushrooms. Probably going to be overburdened soon. Okay, so whatever it is, gotta be downstairs. So here, even. Yes! Yes! The whole place is gonna blow up now? Can you imagine? You activate it and then it crumbles under you and just everybody dies. That would be crazy. Oh, look at how glowy it is now. Oh, that was cool. Oh, it teleports you. That's what it does. I was wondering, it does teleport you. Okay. So it's not like a real elevator. It literally just like teleports you around, basically. Very interesting. Okay. Now that we can actually loot the place properly and not like, you know, explode every 5 seconds. Dusty book. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text, though the book itself seems barely touched. One stanza is encircled twice. There is light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything, will kill the rest so that the one can thrive. Okay. Ooh. The chest, I can feel its magic. Did I just notice a trap or like, I'm a save. Chest of the mundane. Wonder what else it can change. It transforms something into mundane. Wait, did it wait, hold on. Did it transform stuff into something else? Hold on. Mistress Graces? It turned the boots into magic boots? Is that what it just did? No. It just transforms random stuff into useless shit. Wow. Oh, but look at that. Whilst it's in the chest, it turns into garbage. But once it's out, it turns back into what it is. Hold the freaking phone.
Let's get on with it.
Hold the phone.
It's good to be alive.
How heavy is this chest? It's fairly heavy. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. So these together are quite a bit. Did I lose? Wait, did it lose weight? It did. It's a bag. It's a bag of holding. That's what it is. It transforms everything that I put inside into random bullshit. But if I take it out, it goes back to what it is. So basically I can put it in whatever super heavy crap I have. Like the Xanite, for example. I put it in there, right? It turns into like a green ladle. I put it back here, it goes back into what it is. So basically, I can just put all the things in it. Dude. I'm not going to put the arrows in there. But like... This is insane. Look at how much space I saved. Learning so much watching this stream. Well, I'm glad. Dude, the amount of people I've seen online complain that they haven't yet found a bag of holding. And there's one right there. basically. I mean, it's not exactly a bag of holding, but it acts exactly like it. It's just, dude, it blows my mind. It blows my mind that I found it. I'm sure people saw this chest and just didn't notice. They probably like looted the stuff, didn't really realize what it was, and were like, oh lol, it turned stuff into whatever, and then like they didn't pay attention. I'm sure. I'm gonna have to watch like a bunch of like streamers to see, like, but I'm fairly certain nobody knows. Dude, that's so good. Oh, it makes me so happy. Dude, look at the amount of space I saved. Like, of course, the chest becomes heavier, right? So it's not like perfect. It's not a perfect system, right? The chest already weighs like 20 and then you put stuff into it. But like, look at how much space is saved still. Like, it's insane. Oh, that's right. That's right. That is absolutely right. Yes. You might have not noticed because of the perception check. That is so cool, though.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh my lord, seriously. Like, I just can't believe it. That's so good. Wait, are these boots? Yeah, they're boots, but like they're not armor. Yeah, just why not?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I'm gonna just put like all the things in it. I'm scared of putting in the money, to be honest. Like, I feel like the money, I'm scared of putting it in because I'm worried. But like everything else can probably go. Not that it matters much because like weight wise, nothing weighs too much right now. Right, like
Softer than a whisper.
What I want is I want another one of these. That's what I want. I want like 2 chests like that.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, let's give all that stuff to you.
Salutations.
Oh yeah. Nice, new spell learned. Great.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Ooh, I mean, I'm already wearing
A long way to go still.
Better make my next move.
yeah, we're all wearing magic stuff already, so might as well. So if I take all that stuff and I put it in the chest. Yep. It freaking worked. I can't believe it freaking worked, man. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, why am I wait. Why am I like this? Did I hit a button by mistake? Probably did, right? How do you make?
I've got this.
Oh, it's O. Thank you.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
Moonwolf, did you find that bag of holding? Or that chest of the mundane, I should say?
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, that's a pretty good
I'll give it a shot.
spot. There's obviously loot here too that we didn't loot.
I'll take that.
Wait, no, I don't want to loot the ribcage. There's definitely like stuff here, right? Like in this corner. Yeah, like a ton of stuff.
What's that?
Oh. Don't mind if I do. Please be another chest of the mundane. That'd be so cool. Protection from energy, cool. Okay. 100 monies though. Not too bad. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I'm gonna be right back and we can continue this. It won't be too long, I promise. Oh,
Don't give me trouble now.
we don't get those very often anymore. Nice. Very nice. Skybreaker. Oh, give Searing Smite. Okay. That's fine. Bronze ingot. Bronze. Bronze. Light armor. Letter to Ear. Dearest Ear, I don't know if you're coming back or if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn, working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Oh. What if it's somebody we killed? I hope not. I hope it's not because we killed someone. The name Lenore or Lenore like rings a bell to me. So I'm scared we might have. Okay, so we looted all we could loot here, but this keeps going up though. There's another button to go up. Like this is in the top of the tower. So let's see what's awaits us up top. And it still goes up too. There's another button that goes up. Silver glass. What am I hearing? To the gray. Wait, hold on. Lots of books in here. Whoa. Note from a soothsayer. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Arlo's illustrious career. The frightened noble in the Ochre Omen. Here, Hunter, I have transcribed the conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but this visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Madame, please, what I say to you is true. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. The fellow I met was ochre of skin with ears like an elf and the nose of an half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated the skin. I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it, mist glen upon your land? Oh, hold on. Oh, nice. Nice. Look at this. I just got the theater rhythm. Gonna be playing that tonight. And I got my new power bar because I need a new power bar. The one I have doesn't have enough enough free slots anymore. Like with 2 PCs and a bunch of stuff, it's completely filled. So yep, there we go. Okay. The fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly, a blade in his hand. I was transfixed, as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade, silver as the moon in the lake beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir, you are quite safe. You see, you could not understand what the fellow said. At first, no. At first I knew not what tongue he spoke, but he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead, and he said, tell me now, which plane is it? It was then I lost grasp of the ghosts and fainted directly to the ground. And then when I woke up, I know not how much later it was gone, and I flew to you. I understand, child, be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Truly, but who was he? He was a figment of your inner demon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you, it was so. What? That makes no sense. To the gray. From Barracuir we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand, this world belongs to the gray. Horrendal stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world's belonged to the gray. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away, crush every momentum into finest sand, this world belongs to the gray. Trade your heart for steel intent, for with whip in mind we flay. Let them all hear our descent, the world is nothing but gray. Hold on. Apologies, I was talking to Van. I'm a little dizzy right now. Don't know why. Engraved Githyanti disc.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Stick a pattern in the writing. Hey, Pyro, I will. Thank you. Oh, so difficulty 20. Jesus. I don't think we succeed. No, we don't. Can I re-roll? We did it!
In your mind's eye, the symbols trade places with each other until a clear pattern forms. And from that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
That's crazy. Streamer luck. Dude, I just love that, like, I don't know the language. My character just looked at it really, really intently, and it was like, oh, I understand this. I can read this. Sure. Why not? It took me 10 days of quiet habitation in the woods before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, oh, I've read that before. Yeah, I did read that before. Is that the... It is the same book. Okay. What about this one? My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and seize legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fight against horrid living conditions in city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Suolto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was. Okay, well, whatever. Roads to Darkness. An epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. A lonely road. Thunder and lightning. Enter Soreth. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe that foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou, friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Rizia. How would I know? How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long. What do I know of you and you of me? Wait, do you hear that sound? Enter Amphius. What's this? Those figures so familiar both, but still you seem so strange. It's Amphius. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's pale as death. Your eyes are black as char. And you, I saw your teeth, they're sharp as blades. And what is with this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? 10 years prior, the rest of the play tells the tale of 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they killed each other. Okay. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she likes to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Oh. I've read those.
Where to next?
Oh, hold on. The Careful Art of Tirsu Ciphers. An engraved disc of Yitinti origin containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects is useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writing. Wow, so it's a cipher? What I needed to read the other thing, basically. The writing on this torn out strip of paper is shaky and blooded with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hand for just a while? So I could have not rolled at all. I'm pretty sure I ate enough though. TG, but like now that I think about it, like maybe it's because I'm hungry. I'm not sure. I did eat before the stream though, so I mean I don't think that should be it. Mage's friend, Arcana and religion. Do you have rings? You wait, no, I don't have ring. Give it to me.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Can't reach this.
Moving ahead.
These are usually worth money. The
You sound so dampened like a pressure break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
or how thou friend a rescue from my lonely wake.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as the next wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Dude, let's go. Thank God I just read this. I literally just read that book. Oh my God, dude. Thank God I take the time to read all the things. Oh my God. How can I show myself my darkest me? He was farming me for like 20 minutes too. He's really strong.
You do not believe the secret show. Reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Ah! All as a bard, man. Let's go. How to win as a bard. That's how you do it. Recite poetry to a robot. Yeah, TG, you totally should, man. I'm pretty sure like that's. I honestly like there's so many puzzles and stuff that like I feel like I've gotten either a better understanding of or like or like situations like this where like I literally just survived this encounter without having to even fight because I took the time to read something. I can't talk to these guys though. They're like completely, yeah, they can't talk. I think this guy's Bernard, right? Yeah, he is. Guardian of the Enchanted Tower. One thing to read it, but do you remember it for later? Very true. Thankfully, I literally just read it, so like it made sense, but the paper is torn and patched in many places as if was well used, but treasured on its small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them, it's all that I can do. I can throw them away. I've never been that brave. Oh. Used by the previous owner to access both the Underdark's darkest corners and her own basement, this ring seems to reflect light where there should be none. Why not? It just gives me light. That's fine. I can see in the dark though. There's like, I mean, there's no need.
My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
To what button? What button? Oh, this button? Oh, it is? Because I can see in the dark. My character, like, it's because I'm an elf. I have good, like, dark vision. I don't see anything here. Oh, wait. What is that? I can't. It's a random light, or is that like important? I think it's a random light. Okay. All right, let's talk with him again.
I want to have a word.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave.
I'll hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
What did he just give me? He didn't give me anything.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
There's a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive.
And in its way, it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Okay, so let's not answer that one. Let's whatever we do, let's not do that one. Because there was another option I wanted to ask before we do that one, in case, you know, just in case. Like, I literally just saved right before talking to him for a second time.
I need a quick word.
Right. So the thing I don't understand is, like, yeah, that he gives me something, but it didn't do anything. Latest. Yeah, so that's not it, because these are literally just looted, so that's not it. I think he might have given me the ring that's on the table or something.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hand for just a while?
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Would you like a hug?
Yes, please. I'm scared.
Come here for just a moment. Yeah.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved little so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I already am.
So weird. That was so weird. Okay, hold on, guys. Apologies for that. Van was installing a new graphic card in her PC and she wanted to make sure that she did it right. And she did. It was correct. That was so weird. She must have been very lonely when he made this robot. Sure. She must have, honestly. I can climb up here. I don't know why. I don't know what the point of it is. It's not like I can... I guess maybe if you were fighting and you wanted to like kind of, you know, get like a vantage point or something, but like... Basement. Oh, you can go straight down, all the way down. That was your cheese spot for the fight? That makes sense. It's a good spot. Like you're like way above everything else. I don't think I'm missing anything else. I think we've looked at all the things. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, let's go down just like a couple levels, because I want to get back out, but like on this level here first. I think there's this bit here we haven't seen, like this bit here. Other than that, I think we're pretty good. Let's go back in. I want to go to the basement again, like all the way down. Oh yeah, we did quite a bit. Yep.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
In fact, yeah, go down. I was gonna say like go up twice and then go down, but like I think if we go down twice, we'll be in the basement anyway. Not quite. Wait, descend. Yo.
Might be useful.
Old person? We've read that before. Basilisk oil. Lots of good scrolls. Oh god, what is this one? Much is made of Barovia's gloomy climate. It is said that the mists there confuses the mind and torments the soul, binding travelers in a grip of such despair that escape is impossible to contemplate. As a new bride parted that heavy fog, I confess that I felt no such malaise beyond the onset of a rather stuffy nose. The same I fear could not be said of my crew. Among those who had not already cast themselves overboard, the gibbering and weeping became such that I was forced to bind them to the mast entire and navigate my fair bride alone. I went in search of that plane's dark master, having been informed that even my ship could not hope to breach the planar boundaries without permission, and so I probed the mists, defiant at the helm and belting out a lively shanty of my own composition. The invitation did not long go unanswered. He appeared like the passing of a shadow overhead, sudden and terrifying, or certainly that was his intention. But once the mutual assurances of destruction were dispensed with, we found in one another a kindred spirits and fell to conversing in earnest. At length, a price for my passage was agreed. Of that price and that man, I will say only this. He is surprisingly excellent company, given the stories, and the teeth do not get in the way nearly so much as one would think. Oh, great. The teeth? The magic world. Interesting. And thus, in the light of the Feywild's never setting sun, we pass into the land of the Eladrin. Wait, I think we've read this before. Yeah, we've read that one before. I think so far we've read like chapter 1, 2, and 3. Yo. Spark blocker. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Oh. Useful. We've read those before. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Excavation of the enclave of Naloth. Alminster said Naloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun's sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel of the Empire of Magic, with towers that pierced the heavens, and yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Karsus folly ripped magic from the world. Wait, I've read this. No, I've not read this. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I traveled here from Halrua, where when I heard that the sea had retreated and the ruins of Naloth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfire, their magic lost now to the ages. I've met some Shadowvar here whose interests align with mine, and we have agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. Okay. Though dust is settled into every nook and cranny of the staff, it still emanates a soothing aura. Its previous owner cast it aside, forgotten because there was nobody to bless. Okay. That's fine. This, though, I think I'm going to give to you.
Soldier.
No, never mind. You then.
I applaud your taste.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Yo! Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. So it was really well hidden. Wow. Okay. That was super well hidden. Is there anything else down there? Seems like I could almost like jump on this. But no. Okay, I think that's it. That's it for the Arcane Tower. Yeah, no kidding. Like the robot up there, like probably electrocutes you quite a bit, right? Like that's probably how it works. Oh wait, I don't need to be here even. I can just teleport out like that. I think we've seen like I think there was like a spot where we saw a tomb, like a tombstone somewhere, and I didn't click on it. I wanted to and I forgot, and I think I just remembered. Whoa, really? Damn, that would have been bad.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Pretty sure I saw somewhere. I just forgot where I saw it. There was like a... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
It's the dog! Put a bundle of autumn crocus next to the tombstone.
The wind softly rustles the flower petals. Somehow, the grave feels whole again.
Resurrect it? The dog? No, that feels wrong. I would never do that. You can probably do it, true, but like, nah. Okay, interesting. I want to go back here though, because there's clearly something here that we've not seen. Like, we've seen quite a bit, but we didn't see this part. Also, there's a bullet still nearby. The blasted thing. It's like here. There's clearly a thing there. Yeah, go up.
That's curious.
Oh. A gold necklace. Hold on. Can I jump down here? Yes, I can. No. At least I don't think so. That doesn't ring a bell at all. So I would probably assume no. The half-eaten apple, great, my favorite. Okay. Okay, we've explored that bit too. Don't know where we'll fight the bullet next, because find the missing boots. That's where they are. Go back here. Go up here.
Just a brief respite.
Fine. There it is. Oh boy, here we go. Well, that's unfortunate. I have to assume that eventually it'll just go away, right? Wouldn't this eventually go away?
It ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
It eventually does it. It's just really annoying.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And now I know, though. I have to be extra careful around these mushrooms. Is that an arm? That's an arm.
These gouges. Something's marking its territory. Best be careful.
Yeah, that must have been the dudes down there that we killed. The hook buddies. The hook bros. Okay, this is like the territory of the Myconids, I think. A deep hole.
And with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Listen and stare.
Faint sounds echo against unseen stone. Nothing discernible by eye or ear.
Hello?
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Apologies.
Quiet! Or your meat will fill my belly.
Apologies, didn't mean to disturb whatever you are.
You disturb me still. Enough. Away from here.
That's hilarious.
All offers only pitch black nothingness.
Hold on. I want to do it.
All offers only pitch black nothingness.
Hello.
I warned you, flesh bag. You better run.
What is it?
All offers only pitch black nothingness.
I warned you.
It doesn't attack me. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of sad. I'm disappointed.
are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
No.
The Myconids.
Sovereign. She has come. She is here.
I'm really in the dark
The
right now.
choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
Why am I so dark? Okay, there it is.
Sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Ooh, lots of option. Hum a peaceful tune in harmony with the Sovereign. I'm gonna go Bard.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Cool. Let's go, man. I didn't want to have to fight the Myconids if I could avoid it, so that's perfect. Okay, that's a dead Myconid. Okay. I think it disconnects together. I still don't know what's up here though. I think I want to, before we go there, I think I want to go down here. There's like another path up here. Like, I want to see what's up here. The Myconids are friendly, so, I mean, so far. So,
That will fit in my pack.
yo, okay.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Hold on, let's make sure we loot all the things here. Executed deep gnome.
Let's have a look.
It's an additional 1d8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Not bad.
What's cooking?
What's your weapon right now?
What to do?
Wanna dance?
She would lose the reach, right? Because right now she has reach with the glaive. She would lose the weapon engine +1. The thing is, like, the 1d8 is conditional. It's not like always happening. The rest of the time she can only hit up to 10. So the rest of the time it's 5 to 10, and sometimes she can go higher than this. Whereas the weapon she's currently using gives her more options. I think I'm gonna keep that one. Keep the one she has equipped right now. I'm getting dangerously close to being full. all that stuff. No, not that. Go to her. That. Then to camp.
Quite ready for you.
Ooh. That's a lot of new spells. Gale knows spells, man. Oh my god. Getting quite a few of them.
All right, what now?
Yep. There it is.
If not over, then through.
Honestly, this bag of holding that we have, well, I mean the chest of common whatever, is a godsend. Like, it's incredible. Oh, hold on, where does that go? It's too far. Oh, but I can jump from here. Okay.
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
They're too busy laughing to listen to me right now. Like, they could have died.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I mean, they're clearly laughing at me at this point for sure.
Take your...
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
To use so many spells for no reason. Scroll of Shatter, Scroll of Hideous Laughter. I mean, honestly, it's kind of interesting that I'm getting all these scrolls. The disconnects back to the Myconid's place, or Myconid's place. Let's go this way. Again, we haven't met the bullet again. Don't know what to do with it. Of course, I say that and now it's here. Right as I say that. I'm a save, but it's looking like we're gonna fight the bullet again. Everybody's laughing. Yeah, it's hilarious. Ha ha ha. I don't see anything to destroy here.
All for me.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I wish there was a way to like...
What's next, I wonder?
Step by step.
Attention!
Not much I can do with her, unfortunately. Other than just be there and wait. Of course it goes straight to here. Can't reach me? Oh.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You listening?
The bullet.
What fools these mortals be.
That's what happens. The bullet happened.
Can't afford to let up. Ready. Take you.
Put him up. Need to learn the hard way.
Yeah, it's a really tough mob. Who's...
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, I still can act, it seems.
Gone with the weave.
That has Scroll of Shatter. It's not me that has it. It's It's her that has it, not me.
Fall, damn you.
And finally we did it. Oh my god, dudes. Wow. We fought the bullet for so long. Like it's like what, the 5th time we see it or something? Like good lord. Whew. This is not armor? It's a barbarian? Oh my god. Did we just find armor for... Oh my lord. I think we just did. She can't wear armor. 16. Still 16.
All right, what now?
It's not great, but I mean...
Swift as my feet can carry
That was
me.
barbarian armor. Dude, I'm so glad we killed the bullet. Oh my god. I think we just connected all the bits. I think the only place we haven't been is here, maybe?
Anything of use?
Well, I mean, we haven't been here, that's for sure. Anybody else perception? No, just me? Oh.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
That was way too close. Also, what worries me is that there's only 2 of them. Usually, I would have thought it would have been 3.
Trap. Be cautious.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Like, I knew it. I was like, that makes no sense that there would only be just a few, like, gotta be more. I love that you know what this is? This pile is? This pile of spiderlings is the fight we had against the spiders in the cave above. They just fell down. Basically. I have a giant thing in my hands. Hey TG, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Oh boy. Wait, did I not loot this guy? Oh yeah, I totally did. Wait, hold on. Where am I not going the correct way? This is not here. Oh. I'm failing all the nature checks. Don't know, it seems like oh, that was the freaking okay. The thing that makes us like laugh.
Always room for more.
Yeah, they totally work out of combat. But like, give me an example. But like what, for example? What do you think didn't work and you just figured it out how?
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Lol, so...
Very well.
They don't want to talk to me. Oh, wait. Let's not anger them while we're here. Probably best if we don't. Oh, these we can loot. Sovereign spawn. Is the sovereign like even higher up? Like I'm confused. But Chaz, like, what made you discover that? That's my question. Is what happened that made you discover Blurg? What a name.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
Society of Brilliance?
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Deception. I collect mushrooms to summon the surface. Kind of got lost down here.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with?
I'm gonna go with explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
And illithid is your friend. How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design.
You're the same face,
that you
dude.
refrain from violence. While I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Relax and let Omelum's mind search your own.
As Omeluum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should transformation, but the lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract it?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
Okay, that sound effect
But
is annoying.
not
It's clearly
to
a bug.
Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Tell him about the strange mind flayer ship you were on. Hey, Alpha, welcome back. Second cousin 5-time removed. I got sour gummy sweet. Nice. Then you put a t-shirt with all those facial tentacles. I mean, it's not worse than a beard, I guess. Just a lot longer, but.
A Nautiloi? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
Oh, finally.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores.
I have
But
those
be
in
warned, in their
spades.
natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous.
I'm pretty sure you can control all of them individually.
Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
I got them already, bro. I think I already have.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
No, see, Alpha, you have to
must
cut them,
drink
and
the
then you look at the
entire
rings
draught.
inside.
I can make no promises as to its taste.
What is this going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What are you telling me? Is this experiment dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Drink it.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat.
Oh, I failed the
burning
Constitution
on the way down.
roll. Oh no.
It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
draw on your willpower and resist, or draw on the present. Focus on the present, not the illusion. I'm gonna try this, but not looking great for us right now. Oh my god, we did it. Wow. Oh god.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
So I can drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune, resist the panic from within, wall off your mind from the psionic seizure. Doesn't seem like it changes much of anything. I'm gonna go with the first one because I'm a bard. 15! We did it! Oh my god! Oh yeah, I'm focusing really hard on, I'm rickrolling myself right now.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omelum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I feel it growing inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
What's next? Cutting off my own head?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
I don't think I don't know. Or the fancy shoes. That's the guy from Pirates of the Caribbean. Perform the tale of your adventure so far, the Ballad of Brains, Brine Pools, and Balderdash. Look at all the bonuses! Dude, this is nasty. We almost failed.
As Ameloan watches your performance, something stirs in his mind, unusual for an illithid. Joy.
Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me. Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Yeah, I'm poisoned. That makes sense. Ring of Mind Shielding. You have advantage on saving throws against charms. Nothing happened. What's happened just now? Skip? What's happening? Yeah, the game totally bugged out. The UI just disappeared. Like I didn't click on anything. Anybody spaced yet? No. No, we didn't space anybody yet. Nothing. How to tell the age? Oh, of a Nilithan. Interesting.
No time to rest.
What am I to do?
Looking ahead.
No, I literally didn't touch anything. I didn't touch any of the keys on my keyboard. It just decided to. I equipped the ring and then like the entire thing just disappeared.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Oh wait, that person is still alive.
Don't. Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Oh, really, Carton? That's interesting. Sometimes UI needs to have a holiday. I mean, that makes sense. Ideally, not whenever I'm using it, though. That'd be better. Who did this to you?
Dwarves slashed me.
Consider what you know of the Durgor poison. Why not? Oh boy. I know nothing basically. Yeah, I just. That's way better. That's way better.
Like dwarves, Dwargar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. Suddenly I remembered. How did you end up here?
Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Charitable bunch, these Myconids. And he's more so than Korga and her pet snake.
Eye or boots? They must be the one Gek wants.
Eyes. To yourself. Oh.
Wait, no. Hold on. Give her the antitoxin. I don't think it's supposed to be instant. But okay.
God. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Why are you helping me?
How could I pass by? You were in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
You're lying to me. Do I want the advantage? Nah. I should have taken the advantage. Oh, maybe not. We're good. Ha! I rolled a 4.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
Okay, you know what? Fine. Well, no, explain it. I want to know what it is.
Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
All right, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Hold on, what are these boots? Boots of speed. Click heels. Hit the heels of your boot to gain speed and freedom of movement. Oh. Unfortunately, she's already using. Although she doesn't need wrath anymore.
A lot on my mind.
I could just
In it.
have you wear those boots
All's well that ends.
and F that,
Not as bad as
right?
it
Like,
could
I don't have to help the. Until I have a main action left. That's great. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna give it back to the Dwargars. Let's just like take the boots, use them, and then the Dwargars can suck it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Sovereign's thick fingers.
Oh, that's a
stroke the
sovereign.
corpse
Okay.
At its feet, a droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze.
Why is it him?
Flesh talker.
Hold on. I hope I saved. I hate that sometimes the game will be like, oh, let's give the conversation to a random NPC. Oh, I read Sovereign Spawn, not Sovereign Spa.
The sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Oh, that's my plan. That's
Dwarves
basically
invaders.
what we're
We
doing.
can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Oh, no. Reply in kind. Tell me of the invaders, how the scourge moves, fights, how it will crumble.
The Sovereign's song twists into images. Dwergar changing size, slipping in and out of invisibility, invoking craven divinity. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Okay.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Sure. Blending spores in a corpse. What magic is this?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
So many good rogue items, really. The spore holds such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Cool. Okay. Fine. You arbor a fugitive gnome. Admirable of
The
you.
Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Okay. I'm leaving. We're good. Can I talk to them now? Oh, he literally just revived one.
I should speak up.
No peace.
I can talk to them now.
Forward.
I couldn't before, but now I can.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult.
Creature's inner song breathes hope into the Myconid meld.
Cleanse the circle. The circle cleansed.
Seems, yeah, sure.
Angry trills and tremors shake your skull. Cries of anguish to its mycelic god.
Okay, they're not having a great day, it seems.
Where are you?
We will find truth in dream.
So I'm basically in The Last of Us right now, if I understand correctly. Wait, what?
Want master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Who's your master?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
I haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Who's it to you? Need some help finding him.
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Who's he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Okay, sure. I'll find him. That was good. Healing word and mass healing word. Yo. Heavy armor, medium. Medium. Light. Corrosive flail. It's a potion. Hail of thorns. Oh, okay. The door heals a poison creature. It is no longer poisoned. But that could be super nice for my my healer. To be honest. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. Sure, why not? Heavy, medium, light. No. Don't need any of these. There's a lot of money. Like a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to sell right now on her. I mean, well, I do have a few things, but like barely anything. It's gonna have to be on what's her face. If she has even more money. I want to keep that. It's her. She has a lot of stuff. Fortunately, they're all in the bag, in the chest. And I don't want to sell it, obviously. Can I just open it? No. I have to do it before. Okay, so we'll do it before. Fine. Oh, I mean, I could do that too. I just don't need to. Also, I'm not a rogue, so I mean, I do steal a lot of stuff, but like,
Keeping the alternative.
if I was playing a rogue, I might do it, but
Tongue talker.
Who are you?
Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Envision the banks of the Chiontar, green and fertile.
It cringes in response to your sunny vision.
Oh no, okay.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying Myconid corpses.
Dwargar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle.
Oh no!
This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwargar rot. I mean to join you.
Are you sure? It's going to be dangerous.
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people.
Hey, Winterville.
Erase theirs.
What threat do you pose to Jurgar?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Sure, you can join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
I'm doing great, man. Wait, I have an extra friendo now. Yo. That's cool. All right, just give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again really quickly, and then we can come back and well, actually, you know what? Hold on. Where are we going? Okay, that's the mushroom picker, right? And then the other guys are beyond this. Wait, what's here? It's like another part of the thing. It's separate from the... Okay. Oh, and this is the cave, but like I can't access it right now. Because I'm looking at the time and I'm like... Because I was like, oh, I'm going to go to the bathroom and we can continue this. But I'm looking at the time and we've already been streaming for 5 hours. And it's already like 3 p.m. and I got stuff to do. So I think it's not super wise to keep going because I won't have time to do the things I gotta do. So yeah, I didn't realize that it was this late, to be honest. I was having too much fun. I was like, oh no, we can keep going. Let's just keep playing. But yeah, I think this is a good spot. I think we're gonna like end it here, and then next time we play, I'll do the sell all the things we got to sell. And we have a bunch of side quests to do. Like we have to go and save the dwarf mushroom picker, and then like destroy all of the Jurgar, which I'm very happy to do. And save the gnomes, ideally. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Real life stuff can wait. I wish. I completely forgot the time of the day. Just forget the time. It's okay. Oh, I really wish I could, man. I wish I was off tomorrow. If I was off tomorrow, I could totally do, and we can keep going. But I'm unfortunately not off tomorrow. But yeah. So I don't know exactly when we'll play this again. Next week is going to be a little bit hectic at the start of the week for me. But like around Thursday should chill out. I think like on Thursday, we're probably going to have a stream. Although, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm saying that, but like, we might have a stream on Wednesday. Hold on.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
When is the next Telltale episode? Oh, it is. It is on Wednesday. Yeah, so Wednesday we'll have a stream. It's going to be the next Telltale The Expanse game episode. It's going to be episode 3. And then after that, like on Thursday, we're probably going to be able to have a stream Thursday evening. I'm assuming we're going to play more FF16 probably. And then like Friday during the day, we should be able to play more Baldur's Gate 3. So basically the next stream of Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be on next Friday. That's the best I can do, unfortunately. But yeah, so that should be the plan. Also, I think on next Saturday we might have a stream, but it's going to be on a different game at first, and then we'll pivot towards Baldur's Gate afterwards. But we have like a demo that I've been sent that I would love to play for like a little kind of indie title. that's currently on Kickstarter, and I would love to kind of give it a shout out and check it out. So but yeah, that's currently the plan. Yeah, so we'll have to call it a day for now. But yeah, thank you so very much, guys, for watching. I really appreciate it. Y'all are fantastic. And honestly, like, this game is so freaking good. I can't stop playing it. It's too good. Like, I don't know how I'm going to be able to play Starfield. I mean, obviously we're going to play it, but like, it's going to be hard to stop playing Baldur's Gate 3 because it's so high quality and so good. But yeah, let's see if we can find someone to raid. I'm sure there's like at least one friendo that is currently streaming right now that we can go and raid. Figure it out. Oh, it's all good, Wienerville. It's all good. I love your face. You're awesome. And I really appreciate you stopping by, even though it was towards the end there. It means a lot to me. So yeah. Let's see, who is currently streaming that we can go say hi to? I think, oh, D is streaming right now. Yo, D is streaming right now. Let's go see Queen D. Queen D is playing some Tears of the Kingdom. We absolutely love Queen D. She's great. Got 2 new baby cats. She's got like 4 dogs. She's super friendly, like the brightest smile you'll see on Twitch. And yeah, I'm very excited that she's back to streaming. She took a break for a little while because she was able to see family and stuff, and then she's kind of back. So yeah, let's go see D. I will talk to you guys very soon. I hope you have a great start of your week, and keep an eye on my YouTube channel if you want to see more of all the things that we play on the channel, because they're all going to be on all the videos are going to be on there. And of course my chat bot are off. I forgot to open them. But yeah, so if you look under the stream, there's like a thing on YouTube, or search ShinoSeven on YouTube. There's like a ton of videos in there. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a great rest of your day. Love your faces. Bye bye. I have a giant thing in my hands.